Good morning, chat. Hello. How y'all doing? Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Hello. Hi. How are you? What's up? Bark, greet, hello, streamer, bark, hello, greet, chat. Before we can continue though, roll call. Summer duckies. Chat, y'all want to see something cool? Do y'all want to see something really cool? Hmm? 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 Chat. I've gotten married. Would you like to see my wife? My wife. My wife. This is the only sneak peek I'm giving you. This is the only thing you're getting. But look at her. Look at her, chat. Yes. Yes. I'm happy. Yes. Is that a sneak peek for the 3D model? It do be. It do be dooby do. All right, fine. I'll give you one more sneak peek. There you go. Is that my Halloween costume? No, this isn't gonna be ready by Halloween. This is not gonna be ready by tonight. I just wanted to give you an update. I just want to give you an update. I ate a shoe. Thanks for gifting 20 subs to the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Chat, today I will not be baited. I will not be baited by chat. There will be no baiting. None. I will not respond to any bait comments. I will not. I will not respond to any bait comments. Mm-hmm. 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 I see you're already trying to bait me with, you'll see the new Red Hook Chris blog post with the roadmap today. I already know that that's not true because he don't have a blog. He don't have a blog. Boom. Dismantled. Destroyed. You can't bait me today. I am unbaitable. You responded to it though? I'm just making an example. I will not do any more examples. I have the patch notes on my left monitor, so in case a patch goes live, I know about it. I've got my chat on the right side, so I'll be able to read you guys. I'll have my game in the middle, and there will be absolutely no baiting. None.
Yay, we can't
zero.
bait Bahroo today, for he is a masturbator.
I am the masturbator. I cannot be baited. Yes. Time to tweet out my stream. 10 subs if I get baited by chat today. Boom. Tweet live. We got ourselves a new Bahroo going live post. Quick. Nobody do anything. @RuAll. Copy paste. There we go. That's a challenge. Chat, get on it. I will not be baited. Rock Curve, come on, man. That's so low effort. Come on, man. That's so low effort. You can do better than that. You could do better. Bar, do you realize what you just said? What, that I am the master of baiting? Yes. Yes. I will not fall for any worms on the hook. Not today. Not today. Not today. It takes 19 years to cloud sync. I'm too lazy to fix this, but it takes so long for me to cloud sync because of the fact that I have Darkest Dungeon and Darkest Dungeon Experimental. It takes me so long to cloud sync because I have both variants. Stop having both? No. 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 Boop. No. What's weird is that like the experimental version launches instantly. Like experimental, I literally click launch, done, easy. It does cloud sync, instantly done. When I try and launch the actual version of the game, it takes forever to cloud sync, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Does the same for me, not only you. Okay.
Boop.
Oh well. Thank God I have the experimental version of the game. Aha. I had to disable my cloud sync to run that game. What am I even syncing to? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, what the hell? What server are you pulling from, huh? I feel like my save file's in a literal cloud. You're sinking into your chair? No, I got up to turn on. The loathing festers. So we just got out of clearing the general fight, and we are very wounded because of it. Let's see. Let's give you the healing salve. We could use some more, we can use some more stuff here. We have to avoid the hospital for 250 hope. All right. Okay. Hold on. You can hear my... Hold on. You can hear my washer. 1 second. Much better. Much better. Hello, Boney. Happy with the Halloweens to all of my little pandas. E3, I'm not clicking on that. I'm sorry. I'm not clicking on it. What's your... let's see. What's your recommendation on the cursed battles in the Sprawl where all the enemies just look like... You look at them and go, everything's a priority? The Sprawl is definitely the hardest place.
Empty of hope and humanity.
Sprawl is definitely the hardest zone. Okay. We'll do a take aim. Nice. Okay.
A breakthrough.
All right, she's dead. Nice. Retribution. Okay, we're gonna need to bolster spam now. Nice. I have to sneeze so badly. Yeah. Ooh.
There is comfort in company.
All right. Standard of the ninth. Darn. Don't do it. I'm gonna dodge. You fool. Yes, door. Bye. Peace, kid.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Get some healing in there. Bye. All right.
Unexpected find.
All garbage. Do I have to? Since I said I was gonna give subs anytime I get baited, I now have to read the question that y'all are adding me with before I say it out loud. Normally, I would just say it out loud to begin with and just, you know, let it fly. Whatever happens, happens. Y'all have ruined this now.
They revel in
Coward.
debauchery, debasing themselves.
Is the leper good? Leper's amazing. You did this? Is leper good? I'm trying to min-max him, but I can't figure out if I'm using him wrong. If you're using the leper as a main DPS, you're using him wrong. He's more of a tank, like a literal just straight up tank. Dude can take the most punishment out of any other character in this game.
A brilliant conclusion.
Ow. '83 crit tank. Okay, that's with Ruin. Okay.
A breakthrough.
Und guard. Okay, bye.
The slow suffering begins.
Now. Is Godwin still the best DPS? Honestly, Hellion.
The slow suffering begins.
Hellion's probably the best DPS right now.
Early results are encouraging.
Mostly because Howling is busted as hell.
Excellent work.
Like, Howling's End is ridiculously busted. Okay.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
But
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
did they improve any of the characters that were not good in this one? I mean, Occultist's heal is still Occultist's heal. If anything, they managed to take the Occultist's inconsistent and awful heal and make it worse. So from that perspective, no. All right, we're gonna go random here. It's combat.
It is low indeed, to profit in destruction.
Oh, antiquarian fight.
She searches the dying world for the keys to her own salvation.
Protect me, ranged unit. Go to the front. Dodge. Oh, you hit through double dodge. Okay, he's dead.
A little help impeccably timed.
All right. Battle Ballade. Nice. Ow. Oh boy, you're gonna make this one. Why is the Antiquarian evil now? Because she was never good, is the thing. The Aquarian isn't evil now. She just was never a good person. She literally only followed us for the money. Like, think about it. In DD1, the only thing she wanted was money.
Mistimed. as directed.
She's a gold digger. Oh, do something else. Nice. Ate through all of their dodge tokens. Well, bye. So this is what I mean by dodge tokens being extremely inconsistent. Sometimes they always work, and sometimes you just hit through them every single time. Open your mouth. Probability is a bitch. Protect me! Oh God!
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
He's dead.
Empowered, emboldened.
Oh, okay. Can there be a mod to make relationships only amorous? You want everyone to get a little lovey-dovey? Is she dead? Yeah, she's dead on her turn.
A little help impeccably timed.
Bye, bitch. Woo, 22.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
+1 mastery for that fight, too. Is this the one with multiple, Oh, I don't have multiple, no icons. Bad. I'm fighting. You can't make me not fight. Ooh, this is a rough battle. This is legitimately a pretty bad battle. These are both bullseye Barretts in the back. Okay. Bullseye Barretts are elite arbalists. And they do marks for death, which makes you take 30% more damage from them. And even without the mark, they do a lot of damage. Oh boy. Marked for death. Here's, oh my God! 17 non-crit. Yeah, they're a little spicy. They are a touch spicy. And they have Death's Door. Ow! to heal you ever so slightly.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Ow.
Steady yourself.
Ow. Pain in my pecco. My pecco's full of pain. What keyboard do I use? I'll be honest, I don't know. Alright, we'll fade to black him. That blinds his next attack. Good. Death door. I go again. Death's door. Give the highwayman some health here. Bye. Okay, we'll set up a point blank shot. 2. Watch out. He's swinging. Is it rectangular with keys? No, I actually have a triangle shaped keyboard.
There is comfort in company.
I like how he with this, he leans forward like, you ready for this, bitch? you ready for this?
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Eh. Barris, I need you to stop being so stressed out, please. I beg of you. Please stop being so stressed. Oh, dude, more flapjacks. Everybody loves flapjacks. Debuff them all? Buff all of us? I'm down for that. Okay. Oh no, focus fire. Blight him. Bleed him. Attack me if you dare. Okay. Nice. Oh, no bleed. Feels bad. They have so many combos, but I don't really synergize with combo at all. Ow. Ow. I'll heal myself there. Go ahead and set up a retribution. There we go. He's dead next turn.
I am happy that someone else here knows the joys of using a non-Euclidean keyboard. Macros and key combos became so much easier when I was finally able to my toes, lobes, and nth dimensional ones.
There is comfort in company.
Yes. Standard of the ninth. Double death door. Heat. Oh, bye. Death door again.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Yes. Leper's still here. They get rid of religious classes. So I mean, there's a lot of classes that aren't in. Let's see. Vestal, Crusader, Abomination, Bounty Hunter, Houndmaster, Shield Breaker, Blood Dude, the Flagellant, Arbalist, Musketeer. But they already said they're going to add more classes, so. And if I can be honest with you, I would much rather have new classes than returning ones. I think we got a lot of the tried and true. But... Oh yeah, and Antiquarian. I mean, Antiquarian is in the game, just not on our side.
Resigned to the end of things.
They need the Pogateer. Pogateer was a modded class.
Still, they wait.
All right, Hordy, you got anything for me? Apply on hit stun. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Yeah, I think I'll take that.
A regrettably necessary acquisition.
Bring a grenade. We'll bring that. We'll bring that. All right. That's all I want. Yeah, the leper was religious. Or is religious, rather.
An academic study, full of the forbidden.
Oh,
and the
guess we're
forgotten.
leaving. No one wants to touch that. Nobody wanted to touch that. Sad face. What's my favorite trend of the reflection story? My favorite story, probably Occultist. Dude literally solos a Shambler.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Lore is speculative right now. There's nothing set in stone. The only thing that we've really kind of guessed is, hey, killing God, not the greatest of ideas. Killing God may or may not have fucked the world.
Another impediment cleared with him.
The only thing we know is that Dismas is fucking jacked under that coat.
Crisis, no gain.
That's the only thing we know. That pistol that he holds isn't his only gun.
Consider all variables, but
Well, guess we're leaving. Bye. No one wants to touch that. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't have wanted that trinket anyway.
Destiny will not be denied. Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
All right. Oh, and most of the classes were a cutie before they became, you know, what they are now. Leper was an innocent soul who deserved only the good things in the world. His backstory was literally, I just wanted to help people.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Empowered, emboldened.
Oh, I get another action. Ah. Darn. Greetings.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Jester's story goes from funny to fucked up real fast. I haven't finished Jester's story yet. Working on it.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
All right. I have so much money. So much money. That flame's gonna die out. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, leave or leave? Oh, okay. Guess we're not doing that fight. I mean, granted, I'm already stacked. I'm good. I don't really need anything. Let's do question mark. It's fun. It could be anything. It could even be a hero story. Hell yeah. In the last episode of the Jester, we did like some sort of dance off on a graveyard.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Chapter 3. Play to the crowd. When word of his uncommon talent reached the palace, he was summoned to entertain king and court. Anticipating an historic performance and enthused adulation, he was stunned to find himself instead the object of their debased ridicule. While his noble audience dined drunkenly, he was mocked, tortured, and subjected to an obscene array of dangerous and decadent humiliations.
Aww. Echoing March. Target, pull 1. Oh, cool. That's actually good. He lives in a society, chat. He lives in a society. Yeah, it's pull 1, then turn start, pull them again. Essentially, I put a debuff on a character that's going to constantly move forward.
At last, respite within reach.
Would be nice to let you switch the memory hero models after completing everything. Honestly, I believe they're going to let you do that. I mean, I highly doubt they made a in-depth model just like that for a one-off story that you'll never see again. You know what I mean? The only reason I feel like you can't do that now is because their animations aren't done for their weapons. You know what I mean?
Excellent work. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, pulls forward 1 for 3 turns. That's really good. Ah, but he can resist it. Still though, very nice.
Hero stories, you mean we get to learn how your ancestor screwed over all these mercenaries? Cause the ancestor did a lot of fucked up shit, and I doubt that is limited to just the deal with the dungeon.
It actually is limited with the deal with the dungeon. Ancestor had nothing to do with these guys' backstory.
Excellent work.
He did.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, they fucked all this up themselves. Or rather, in some cases, they did nothing wrong. They were just vibing, and the world just shit on them. Like, Jester, so far from his story that I've read, did nothing wrong. He's just like, yo, I learned this sick ass song. I became famous. And then they invited me just to laugh at me for no real reason other than to be a dick.
The smallest variable.
Is there a Vestal in this game? Right now, no. Will there be in the future? Who knows?
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ow. Ow.
Cute chat gets a candy Kate and candy.
Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. I don't know what emote that is, but thank you for the candy. Nice.
Steady yourself.
Ow! Ow! Die.
Early results are encouraging. A slow dissection. An unavoidable
He's
end.
almost dead. Okay, he's now dead. Nice.
Steady yourself.
I have a really sick idea for adding the abomination back in game. Where's the DD2 idea box? It's right over there, right next to the garbage can. Go for an open vein here. Do we have hail enemies? No, we have gargantuan enemies. I'm just getting 8,000 resists. He literally tanks. He tanked the hit so that way their plans for tonight wouldn't be ruined. Wait, was that bait? No. Not everything is bait. Calm down, non-sub. Point blank shot in the mouth. Max roll. Help. Help.
Mistimed.
Damn.
As directed. Steady yourself.
Zero amounts of help. Please advise help.
A little help impeccably timed.
Please advise help. Ow. God, I wish you would stop putting that blind on me.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
We're gonna cure that bleed. We are going to fade to black. Nice. Miss.
Lethality writ large.
Shruggers. What's your death door chance? Pretty low. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be painful. Oh, miss. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh, God.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Okay. Ow. Okay.
There is comfort in company.
Nice. Probably very confused as to what I'm doing. Probably extremely confused what the hell I'm doing. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Beautiful. Nice, done. Affinity farming? Nope, I'm trying to get their health as low as possible. I willingly wanted their HP to be very low. Now, why is that? Why would I want their health low?
But effective.
So I can feed them steak and spuds. Because you can't feed it to them if they're full. This sounds like a boost. It is. It is a boost. It'd be nice if you got extra XP for everything you have in your inventory when you beat the game, instead of what you throw out. Because God, I have so much stuff.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Ooh, hard-skinned
But
pastor's
familiar
tactician and
nonetheless.
our amateur weaponsmith. All right, well, let's go ahead and start with... Start with feeding them a whole bunch of steaks and spuds. Look at all those buffs. All right, now we're gonna give you stun resist, whetstone, healing, 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 dodge, -5 stress, bleed resist, fire resist, -3 stress, -5 stress. Give you that. Give you another steak and spuds. Beautiful. Nice.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I don't want any of this. I'm just gonna buy the relics and I guess ditch them. There we go. I'll buy the war
The
horn,
tools of violence.
buy the boxing
Despicable
gloves,
and
buy
dangerous.
that, buy this, buy that. Nice. Death blow resist. Give me another one of those. Boxing gloves. Another boxing gloves. Nice.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Okay. Anything
Spend
else I
what
want to
you
buy?
can.
Buy Greek fire
Wealth
grenade.
no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
A mountain.
One learns quickly when survival
You're already
demands
maxed
it.
out. Rampart. Fender. Echoing March. Plaque grenade. Noxious blast. And then I just have one. I just have an extra token. Okay. Guess I'll just give you that. Alright, give you Whitland. Perfect. Alright, we'll give you the scrap grenade, the fire grenade, give you the war horn, give you the salve, ditch all of that stuff.
Each
Wainwright.
improvement, a new
Don't need any
variable
of
in
this.
The equation of your fate.
Throw it all away. Perfect. Alright, how many buffs does the Man-at-Arms have now? Alright, cool, good. I think he's got enough buffs. Delicious. How about my Highwayman? Nice. 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 Beautiful. Yes. Nodders. Buffs. After the final boss of the area, do you keep your do your characters keep their upgrades? Nope. Once you beat your run, you go back to square one. You do unlock meta progression, so like anything here that you unlock will carry over into the next run. I have 26,000 hope. Nice. Nice. So much hopium. The tempting goublet. Enter region, get 2 stress. Nice. Best comp in my opinion. Cultist Plague Doctor. Grave.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Not leper, not leper. All right, start them off with vulnerability. Let's go. Why take off the storage for your stagecoach? Because everything you discard. Oh, we have a guaranteed crit. Okay, well, gonna go ahead and do that and get rid of their dodge tokens. Nice. This, my friend, is going to hurt a whole fucking lot.
On to the next. A breakthrough.
Well, you've got 9 damage worth of burns on you.
Steady yourself.
LOL. LOL. Can you even debuff me? You can't. Oh wait, you got a burn! You managed to get through my 80 burn resist. How dare you?
Empowered.
There, now I have 95 burn resist. Try it again.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Free action.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Come forward. Be gone.
The work continues.
Corpses be gone. Go ahead and get rid of my blindness. Resist, resist, resist. Stunned you. There we go. Guaranteed crit. Mind if I do? Bye.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
What does Echoing March upgrade to? Instead of pulling 1 and then pull 1 on next turn, it's pull 2 on next turn. It basically just upgrades his pull. Okay. Keep that. Do that for this round. Didn't finish your answer about storage. Basically, anything you discard gives you meta progression. Gives you a small amount of meta XP. It's really not a lot, but it's something. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of those dodge tokens with our grenade, and boom.
empowered, emboldened.
In crisis,
Coward.
we can rely only upon each
Fight
other.
me, coward. See? Bye.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Death's door. Gotta
Slow
bleed.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
G.
There is comfort in company.
He's taking so much stress. Why will no one be Man-at-Arms, friend? Just bolster spam every round and hope for a stress heal. LOL. LOL. Bye-bye. Is the slice worth it? Does it have any upsides? The upsides to the slice is that it does not count towards your 3-zone limit. So the way that this game works, at least in the first chapter, you do your tutorial and then you do 3 zones and then it's the mountain. The slice does not count towards those 3 zones, so it is essentially a free zone of loot and mastery. However, the enemies are pretty tough in there, and if you walk into Wilbur, you better be ready to fight Wilbur. Okay. Denial of reason, so no stress healing. We're gonna go ahead and open up with a take aim. Okay. Go ahead and give ourselves a war horn here. To give everybody 2 stacks of strength tokens. Nice. Miss. Missed and lowered damage. Go ahead and heal the Man-at-Arms. Throw on a Magnesium Rain. Paralyzing Fear, that's a stun. Okay. We'll go ahead and do the Flame. So now we're at 100 Flame. And we'll set up a Retribution here. Highwayman should go first. Denial of Fortitude. All right, point blank shot, 35 damage. He eats the stun. Go ahead and give him a stun. resist. He loses his turn. Dodge. Denial of arms, so no melee skills. Alright, keep blight in the back. Go ahead and do 24 damage to that one. Set up another retribution. And we'll set up a point blank shot for you. Riposte. Good, stun resist. Crippling doubt, that's just stress. He can do a stun. So he did a stress bomb instead. Alright, we got another strength token, denial of reason, so no stress healing. Okay. He's gonna mental snap. Okay. Point blank, he did. Go ahead and set up a retribution. We'll give a heal to the man-at-arms.
Help impeccably timed.
And then we're gonna go ahead and stack some more blight on him. He's taking 13 damage, so he'll be dead in 2 turns. All right, no healing. All right, he's at 17 health. He should be dead next shot. Crippling doubt. He's dead.
And now,
Death door. Got an 80% chance to live here.
steady yourself.
Okay, he's dead. Just the center lock now. No range skills. Keep him alive. Death blow. Death blow again. All right.
Fight through the fatigue.
No. He's dead. He is very dead. Bye-bye. Here we go.
One less obstacle in our
How do I
path.
bleed a lock? The same way that I fight a gigantic brain covered in chains.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Unlock Slayer of Fanatics.
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
Does Sluice have a lair? I don't think so. Any idea when the next update is? Nope, I'm not a dev. But speaking of devs, I do have an interview with the devs of Darkest Dungeon tomorrow.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
That will be streamed here, live.
The house on the borderlands. half swallowed by the stain. You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
Meow. Now you baiting us? No, it's true. I am interviewing the devs of Darkest Dungeon tomorrow.
The crossroads.
Please, Jimmer, try and contain your love for their game and try not to be weird. How would I be weird? All right, it's time to finally start doing random runs, baby. It's time to start doing random runs. All right, let's see what we got here. We got the Runaway, the Jester, the Hellion, and the Grave Robber. All right. So, Runaway,
Nothing remains
Hellion,
save a burning
you,
will
and
to
Jester.
survive.
So what do we got? Iron Stance, Movement Resist, Selfish, Quick Draw, round equals 1, +5 speed, weak grip, Slayer of Gaunts, Erudite, Hatred of Cosmic, and Sickly. Hatred of Cosmic's really nice. Okay, I think that'll be our positioning. Do the order too? I'm not randomizing their order. At which point I'm not playing the game. Because all I need is a 4th position leper who does nothing the entire game. That's just stupid. I'm sorry. It's meant to be fun, and I adapt, not bullshit and stupid. Moral support leper. Leper even do anything from the 4th? Like, is there even a single skill that he can do from the 4th position? He can pass his turn and gain stress. Hog. He can pass his turn and gain stress. Yeah, no. Alright. So this will be our comp. Hellion's very strong. Runaway's gonna be our healer. You'll be the repositioning people. And you're just good damage and corpse clearing. Corpse clearing is going to be a bit of a problem. You asked for random? I did ask for a random comp. I didn't ask for random positions. That's why I'm not doing that. Alright, so we'll do Revelry. We'll do... I don't think you're ever leaving... I don't think you're ever leaving the 1st position. So, we'll give you Revelry. We'll give you Howling End. We'll give you... Toe to Toe. Iron Swan and Adrenaline Rush. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Bonnie, what are you doing? Smoke Screen, Cauterize. Those are your 2 main skills. Firestarter's okay, but in longer fights, it's not really that good. This isn't that good of a skill unless I'm doing a longer fight. We'll take Searing Strike, Firefly. Controlled Burn is almost better. I guess we'll take Firestarter for now, but I'm not really going to use it that much. Taking off Inspiring Tune, throw on Echoing March. Pretty much it for now. Take off Poison Dart, throw on Dead of Night. Take off Thrown Dagger, throw on Pirouette. Take off Flashing Daggers, take on Lunge. Yeah, I think that's our skills there. Yes, the runaway is the survival trainer from Darkest Dungeon 1. All right, see what items we got here. Ooh, we got a pig. Nice. Piggy. Here, piggy. I'm gonna give you some death blow resist. Give you some fire resist, I guess.
Whether by providence or
Hoggers.
happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself.
Right.
The Iron Crown.
Any character
Enigmatic and ubiquitous.
Is there any character story I haven't finished? Jester's story, but we have the Jester this round, so maybe we'll finish it. We have 2 more chapters, chapter 4 and chapter 5. Am I running away from the hamlet or towards it? I'm running towards the mountain.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
The story is basically, at least this is just what I take of it. Killing the heart of the world made the world really fucked up. We unleashed a whole new evil. All right, we'll start with a smoke screen on her so that way she doesn't get any hits off, hopefully. Because I sure do hate that. Okay, make you come forward. Howling End on him.
To the next.
All right. Good miss. Death blow.
The work continues.
Good. Okay. Good lunge. That sets her up for a firefly. She's dead. Beautiful.
One less obstacle in our path.
What is he using for random runs? I'm using a website
There is so much
that just
worth
randomly
in
picks the
store.
classes. I think we're going to be killing more than just a brain Tolkien in this game.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write.
What if all the
think,
monsters from Darkest
and
Dungeon
rest.
1 were actually trying to stop you from killing the heart because they knew this would happen? That'd be pretty cool.
Learn what can be taught.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and take Raucous Revelry because that's going to be our de-stress skill. So that way we don't get stressed the hell out.
Good. An improvement.
Nothing I really need. Alright. I'll give you that. Let's see what area we're going to. Stew pot. I still think this thing is bugged. Visit at least 3 academic studies. Backcountry. KOTOR. I think we'll go here, honestly. I don't really want to go the sprawl. I hate the sprawl and this thing feels bugged. Alright, go over here.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Definitely not going to do a round 1, zone 1 baby. Not with this comp. Zone 1 to baby. Zone 1 to baby. Alright, goes here. There's an actual theory that Wolf and his brigands were good guys trying to stop you from delving where you shouldn't and ruining everything. No, I'm pretty sure Wolf was just an asshole and killing you. I think he just wanted to loot. Wolf did nothing wrong. Wolf did nothing wrong.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Nice. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Good, good, good. I guess we could just lose this. Alright. Let's head on out. This is back country. Can I summarize the story of the first game?
Crop grows unchecked.
Hey yo, your ancestor did a lot of really fucked up shit. Anyway, have fun. Well, everybody wants to go to question mark, so to question mark we shall go.
This is no place for decent folk.
Ew.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Alright.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Ooh.
well-worn relics.
Gnarly knuckles, huh? I'll take that. And we got another pig. Another piggy!
Considerable
Yeah, piggy, piggy,
but
piggy! Yeah, piggy, piggy! We're going question mark.
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
It's another supply. Alright. I have enough money to pay them this time, though. Well, actually,
The
I
worst
might.
kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Walls of text. Walls of text. Daniel's Gaming. Alright. Smoke screen this guy. Good miss. Blister shot. Ow! Down, 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 down. Frantic retreat.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Alright.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, get rid of our stress. Blister shot. Ah! Bye.
A righteous action.
I like how the front three are just dancing. Alright, give me a nice slice off. Good. Firefly. Beautiful. And death.
An unexpected find.
Nice. What does Winded do? It lowers my damage and speed by 33% per stack. At 3 stacks, obviously, I do no damage. Basically, the Hellion does a lot of front-end damage and then gets exhausted from battle.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Alright. Go ahead and
The
pay for that.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
All right. Mostly garbage. Oh, we'll give you some stress resist. Why not? All right, let's go.
Pillaging
Academic study
brigands,
could potentially be very good
enriching
depending on what it gives
themselves
me.
as the world collapses.
What happened to my sub number? It went poof. Okay, we need to kill these two as quickly as possible. Please don't stun me. Okay, we're good. Load shot. Double death blow.
Early results are encouraging.
Try and debuff him. Hopefully that shot misses. Smoke screen him.
Steady yourself.
Well, that didn't miss. That can't be burnt at all, so. Okay. Load shot. Turn. All right, we'll fade to black. Oh boy. Misfire. Okay. Just all damage.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I can't really get rid of my winded stacks.
We can rely only upon each other.
Does the cannon always misfire in the first position? No. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Zero damage. Adrenaline rush. Bye.
In this world,
Yeah, it's just random if the
wealth is
cannon
worthless
misfires or not.
without purpose.
Only downside of that fight is that you're in it, sadly. You're in it till it's over. Okay.
academic study, full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
To do icon story. Yes.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Pulsing heart. Chance to start with bleed. Death blow resistance. That's a lot of death blow resist. Damn. That's actually really good because that's free cauterize. That's a free bleed to cauterize. Give that to you for now. Plus, it makes you mildly unkillable.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Lethality writ large.
Another fucking cannon. Giving myself stimulants. Die. Okay.
Anxiety foments insidious
Ow.
fears.
Okay, I can heal myself up.
Cooperation is the key.
Load shot. Made out of 50% wood. I mean 50% wood. Only the wheels are made out of wood. Everything else is made out of steel and brass. At least it looks like it. He's got to dodge. So.
A breakthrough.
Good crit.
Cooperation is the key. Cooperation is the key.
Alright. Good crit.
There is comfort in company.
Nice.
Excellent work.
Good crit. Nice. It has 1 HP. What the Hellion get the kill? Yeah.
In crisis,
We don't have
gain
finale
is
yet.
Insignificant.
All right, so we're about to do chapter 4 Jester, and chat said that this one's really rough to do as a story battle. Even Dolphin was like, this one makes me hate story battles. So I'm going to ignore chat for this one. Apparently, it's really fucking bad. Prepare your giggles.
Chapter 4. A Dark Song. He unleashed his resentment upon instrument and crowd, playing the demoniac melody with unrestrained fury.
What's the condition for melody? Oh, fuck. Is that what it wants? Okay. So I need to get the, so basically I need these melodies to match these melodies. At least that's what I think I did. There we go. That's actually not that bad.
This was the song of the dead.
That actually was not that
and
bad.
it had exacted
You just had to mirror the
fitting
other side. That didn't match. You're not matching, you're mirroring. So whatever was on the right side, you needed to mirror on the left side. You, the jester, can are a wild card and can fit anything. So you play as any note, essentially. So you need to copy the position of everything, and then you're a wild card. That was good. I like that. Show search history now. I think they should indicate that it's supposed to be mirrored or copied in some way. I was able to figure that out. I legitimately was just looking at it, and then once I got it the first time, then it was pretty obvious of what you needed to do.
Opportunists.
I was gonna say, if I fight a third fucking cannon, I'm going to lose my shit. Bye.
A promising development.
Do I like the combo mechanic? Yeah. Is he dead? No, not quite.
Steady yourself.
Do skeety beep boop beep bop. Bye.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity. Suffering strengthens the bond.
Yeah, I agree. Combo is better than Mark ever was. I much prefer combo over Mark. Marking was stupid, and I hated Mark comps.
The slow suffering begins.
There's no cooldown on Finale, is there? Yeah, there is. There's a 2-turn cooldown.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Ow.
A righteous action.
Yes.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Hello.
This
Heal
wound,
you up.
at least, has been tended to.
Tonight, let's jam. Dodge. Easy. Speedy-oo, skidoo. Down, 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 down. Okay. Bye.
sacrifices,
I passed the
no
Jester
gain
challenge.
is
Yeah,
insignificant.
wasn't that bad. I'll be honest. I kind of wish the Jester played that music when he actually did his moves, because that riff sounds sick, dude. I can get rid of one negative quirk here. Yeah, we can get rid of one negative quirk. Probably get rid of sickly. Yeah. Sickly is really bad. Because diseases in this game can be extremely crippling. Does Finale bypass death blow resistance? Doesn't say that it does. Bye. Alright. Dodge. Alright. I confirm that the sluice is the free area. It is. It is in fact free,
A
yo.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Guaranteed crit. Ew.
There is comfort in company.
Alright. God, that stun. Your stun resist. Only 20%. There we go. Alright, you're dead. Fire Daughter. Death blow. Crit me. Oh. Okay. Bye.
The work continues.
That's a pretty strong comp. What's my favorite character and why is it Leper? My favorite character right now is Hellion. Because she hits so fucking hard. She hits so fucking hard. Leper, but for the same reason. The difference between the Hellion and the Leper is that the Leper the Hellion doesn't potentially start with 2 stacks of blindness and doesn't have a minimum damage of 6 even with an upgrade.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Random party member reduce stress. Nice. I'll give that to Bonnie.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
Shut up, Wayne. Let's go for the cultist fight. We can definitely fight a cultist right now.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
Ew. Inseparable. Why is the runaway good? Cauterize is probably one of the best heals. Because almost everything causes a bleed. Bye. Okay. Alright, how much health do you have? 18? Damn, only 10 damage there. Ow. That hurt. That was painful. Let's go toe to toe with you. God, he's hitting hard.
There is comfort in company.
This grave robber can eat this corpse. Nice. Ow. Stop tanking damage for the Hellion. Okay. Death's door. You gonna die now? Okay. Why did I lose so many subs? I don't know.
All problems
I guess they just
have
hate
their
me.
solutions, even the big ones.
Can you get rid of Winded on the Hellion? You can. Let's give you 10% damage. Give you holy water. Let's go. BJ Forget, thanks for getting some subs. Appreciate that. We're fighting this. We're fighting this. Papa wants a 40% damage trinket. Nice. There we go. Nox Loomis, Lacry, and Clume. Thanks for sub. Okay. Ew. Ew. Let's just try and get rid of that dodge token. There we go. the follow-up. Damn. That might proc a death's door. That will proc a death's door. Very nice. Miss. Okay. Face your confession. God, the follow-up attacks are doing so much damage. Almost dead. Darn. All right. Sightless asthma. So many debuffs. Alright. Cure myself. Start working on you. Ow. Alright, it's time to start curing that stress.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Bye. Guaranteed crit. Ew. I don't want that.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
There we go. Death flow.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Alright. Hurt me. I am the punchline. Man, that line of I am the punchline gets a lot more morbid when you realize it's past. Feels bad.
One less obstacle in our path. The loathing abates.
What skill made me change my opinion of Hellion? Let's see here. Raucous Revelry and Howling End. Both of those are god tier abilities. All right, let's go.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
We never seem to make any progress. We're almost there. We're almost to the next inn. Although I guess you don't have a little GPS telling you that we're almost there.
Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their honor. Have you?
Nice.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Oh, acid gear is really good. Like, that's basically infinite money. I don't think we can fight the boss, but
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
oh, hello. Bye.
A promising development.
Eat through your dodge. Gonna howl me? Ow.
There is comfort in company.
You killed Fred's friend? Fuck Fred. Okay.
Mistimed.
Misdirected.
Ow.
This wound
I
at
healed.
least has been tended to.
No one's tougher than you.
There is
Let's go.
comfort in company.
Do, 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 do. Dodge. Ah, no bleed. Death door. Dodge.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
All right. Does the Hellion stress heal have a use amount? Nope, it's infinite. It's an infinite stress heal that heals her and stress heals her entire party. It's pretty strong. Just has a 1-turn cooldown. We're gonna want to kill this front line. Yeah, front line's gonna have to die here. We're gonna give you fire starter. Twisted fire starter. I want to get my stress under control. We're gonna fight the baby. We might fight the baby. It depends on how much health and stuff we have.
Steady yourself.
Ow! Pain!
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Pain in my pecco?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Alright, smoke screen you. Slice off. Whatever. Good hit. Watching the first VOD of Darkest Dungeon and the stream at the same time, wondering why they're not lining up. I've done that before.
An unavoidable
But rather, I've had somebody stream open in 2 different tabs, and the tab that I'm watching is not the tab that has the audio. And I'm just like, why is it like this? What is wrong? Eh. Death blow. The ook of meat. Full heal. Bye. Should we advance? We shall advance. Oh boy. Let's see what these rolled this time. Okay, they didn't roll 100% damage this time. Still gonna kill them first though. Alright. Okay, he does the burn. I love the shining of the teeth.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
God, they really want the grave robber dead. Like, they really want the grave robber dead. And I don't know why. Nice. Yep. Be our guest.
The slow suffering
Be our
begins.
guest. Have this poison. Do. Oh my god, stop spamming that move. What does Winded do? Lowers my damage and speed by 33% per stack. Okay. Back splash. I think we have the damage for the baby. I think we have the damage for the baby. I think, chat. I think.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I think. However, nothing that I have applies combo is the problem. Yes, I bled myself. Aha! Cauterize. What's my death blow resistance right now? 95, 95, 95, 90. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're gonna do it.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. While the
Amogus!
heart still beats, desire will never die.
Advance. Advance. I love her, like, yo, look at this fire though. Okay, what's this fire resistance? Basically nothing. We'll give it to you. Or we won't, because Amogus. 10% resist. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Nom nom nom. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah. This is gonna hurt.
The slow suffering begins. Steady yourself.
Okay. Okay.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay. That's a lot of damage. Sorry. Okay. Maw's the life. Drugs. Okay, get rid of your blindness. So as long as I keep my Hellion in the first position, no one can shift to the first to try and eat the meat besides her. Strats. Another 10% resist. Feels good, man. Only downside is her max HP is getting fucking bodied right now. What the hell are you fighting? It's a baby. Look at it. It's just a baby. Isn't it a cute baby? This is my kind of foreplay.
In
Good hit.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay. Delectable. Well, there's my first death door.
And now, the greatest test of all.
All right, let's start rolling those 5%.
No setback, nothing more.
Every character has a 1 in 20 chance of dying.
Cooperation is the key.
All right.
Let us hope they find peace.
Damn. 5%.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
That's gonna fuck her death's door. Oh wait, no, she's still at 95. Nice, good follow-up.
All
Got him.
problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
A righteous action.
Take all. Getting quite lucky. I mean, I had 95 death blow resistance on everybody. Well, she dropped down to 90. But everybody else had really high death blow resist, so that's fine. Okay. Let's take that. Give you that. Take a look at trinkets. Grave robber. Okay. All right. All right, Tiff, thanks for the sub. Or sorry, not sub, raid. Zeph, thanks for the sub. I read them in the wrong order. Waddle, chat. Waddle aggressively. Okay.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. There is comfort in company.
Okay. Don't dwell on it. Forward. Scooting step. Time for the guaranteed stun. Yep. Alright. Song of Shadows. Burn her up. I go toe to toe. Toe to toe.
Stumbling and stupefied.
God, I love the stuns. Okay. The baby is honestly the hardest fight in this game, so the fact that we could kill it in zone 1 with basically no upgrades is very impressive. Bye.
The means of mastery.
Hey, some laudanum. Or the game's too easy? The baby is not easy. The baby is a party wipe most times. Gonna be honest with you. First zone baby is almost a death sentence. Unless you are in a very good position. And even then. Without the death blow, without the 95% death blow resistance, we would have been very, very dead.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
It's a huge difference in fighting him in zone 2 as opposed to zone 1. Because when you're in zone 1, you have literally only one mastery point upgrade. Okay, we'll go ahead and throw that on you. And smoke bomb you. He's actually dead in 3 turns, so I don't even need to touch him. Push him off. Okay. Now, do the monsters get harder zone by zone? No. The game actually only gets easier. Later zones can have special enemies in them, but that's about it. Ow. Oh wait, she cured the thing. What a dick. She cured it.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay. Ah, yes, good old sepsis. My favorite.
The work continues. In crisis,
We can rely only upon each other.
Delicious sepsis. Yeah, the ghosts are honestly my least favorite enemy. Also, please don't die. I need you to not die, please. Should death blow resist? Only 85 right now. Okay. Can you remove diseases? Yes, but only at a hospital. All right. Oh my God, 2 death door checks.
One less obstacle in our path.
His rings. Ooh. Nice. So many spoons. So many items. All right. His rings? Yeah. Her husband's rings. That's so the backstory for the grave robber. Backstory for the grave robber was
Slow dissection.
her husband was a drunk, and eventually she just fucking snapped and was tired of it, killed him. Eventually went poor because, you know, the husband paid for everything. Realized that he was buried with his rings, went to go grave rob, loot all of his gold and shit.
Are encouraging.
Realized she liked the thrill of stealing and left all of her valuables in her house and just ditched. She literally only likes the act of thieving and grave robbing. She doesn't actually want to spend it on anything. She just wants to steal shit.
There is comfort in company.
Her backstory literally amounts to, I did it because I could. And I'll fucking do it again. Alright, she's dead.
Cooperation is the key.
Bye. Ooh, caltrops? I like those. Have I fought a shambler yet? Yes, I have fought 2 shamblers. Ow.
Early results are encouraging.
Thank you for destroying that corpse for me. I appreciate it. right.
Excellent work.
Good crit. Ow. No. Alright. Thank you for the bleed, sir. Greatly appreciated.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Carve me up.
The slow suffering begins.
Ow. I'm gonna adrenaline rush. Alright, she's dead. Bye.
A righteous action. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
All right. Ow. Anyway, I'll be taking that. I want you to get any ideas now. I drink. Well, first laudanum, then I drink. These gosh darn dodge tokens ain't doing a thing.
An interminable conflict.
Alright. Dang it, dodge tokens, do something.
Anxiety foments insidious fears. There is comfort in company.
Uh-oh. Hey, you dodged something. Nice. Okay. Don't know if I should try fighting the next boss. I think that's probably a stupid idea. There's no reward for it either.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Not with 3 people. I'm sorry, not with 3 people. It's just asking for problems. No. First time I've seen you run away from a fight. Hey man, I want to keep that streak alive. Who caltrops discards caltrops? Shut up.
We would come here in summers of years gone.
All right, who did I get?
To write, think.
Hey, I got
and rest.
Dismas. All right. Klepto, fear of gentry. The yup. Card. Alright. Alright.
Listen, practice, improve.
Alright, go ahead and buff that. Let's buff Firestarter. Buff Smokescreen. We're gonna have to do a gun-based, Oh, you are not a backline unit. I can tell you that right now.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
On crit, extra action. Well, we're gonna go ahead and take that. Okay.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
All right. Pick a whetstone.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Okay. All right, where are we going? Go to Sluice.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
Let's go to the Sluice. Why not the crit token on the Grave Robber for extra actions? Because I'm dumb. But also because a crit on the Hellion is a Howling's End, and a Howling's End crit is basically a one-shot on anything.
Quickly.
So I don't need the extra action to begin with.
Is swine country.
Swine country. The Warren. Alright, start them off with vulnerability. Woo! We got the Giga Chads. And that hit right there is why I want crit tokens on my Hellion. thought Hellion was bad. Base kit Hellion is pretty bad, yeah.
There is comfort in company.
All right.
On to the next.
At least I can give you fire starter. Ow.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. All right. God damn, pistol dismiss does some damage. Pissmas? Please do not refer to him as Pissmas. Damn. Alright.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Yep.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that. Let me change up your skills there, Dismas. You're gonna be mostly a backliner, so we're gonna get rid of Wicked Slice, Strong Grape Shot. Take off Duelist Fence, Highway Robbery. Oh boy, would you like to do fights or fights?
The pitiless stamp of cloven hooves
There we go.
can be heard ahead.
Hello. Down, 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 down. Nice.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Eater. Eater again. Still no new enemies in the sluice? Well, I mean, we did find Wilbur, so there is that. And let me tell you, he hurts. He hurts a lot. Bye. Fouled shank. Smash! Okay.
resistance will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Nice. Alright. Go and remove that corpse. Bye.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Alright. Let's go.
Hidden in warrens and ancient waterways, the swine proliferate unseen and unchecked.
Alright. We'll give them all blindness going into this fight. Alright, same fight but no time limit. Oh, a guaranteed crit for 42 damage while he has armor. Oh wait, I bypass armor. Right. Well then, die. Can't imagine as to why I would want a guaranteed crit on the Hellion. Truly is a mystery why I would want such a thing. And there, in the back line, the leper is crying. Ow!
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Bye. Leper's still the best. Yeah, swinging blindly and hitting nothing for 5 turns in a row.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Applying 2 stacks of blindness to himself. His opening turn has to be... His opening turn most times is get rid of the debuff that I put on myself. What is combo? Exactly. What is combo? What is combo to a Hellion who doesn't need it? Yep.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Oh, I know there's ways to play around it, chat. Oh. Oh, okay, they're both dead.
However painful.
I was just mentioning the fact that
teacher of all.
The Hellion doesn't need to doesn't need things to play around it.
The loathing festers.
Like the Hellion is able to achieve what the leper can, but without the extra benefit or without the added other requirements. We're gonna go to the study because I really want to know what's gonna be in there. Potential crit trinket. Now we're praying for the 8% crit trinket.
The stamp of cloven hooves can be heard ahead.
Unfortunate, you didn't get your dodge. Anyway.
Early results are encouraging.
Eater. I can go on about how the Hellion also has a full party de-stress. That looked like 44, but no, it was just 2 4s.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
empowered, emboldened.
And can hit beyond the first 2 positions. Okay, don't do my boy leper like that, man. The biggest, like, honestly, the biggest detriment to the leper is the fact that even after you upgrade his ability, his minimum damage stays at 6. That's the biggest problem with him. His minimum damage stays at 6 after an upgrade, which is really damning. Howling End is a bit too good. I would agree with that, honestly. Howling End is ridiculously powerful. Speaking of which, this is what 2 stacks of Winded. I have 2 stacks of Winded and I still do 11 to 21 damage.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Would have done a 31 if I wasn't winded. It would have done 31 damage. Yes. All right, so again, we're praying for crit trinket here.
An academic study, full of the forbidden.
I don't know what this one does.
An unexpected find.
When thrown, explodes in cosmic fire. Okay. I got a space grenade. Well, you know I gotta try that out. Hey, it's Wilbur. Hey, Wilbur. You want to try out my new grenade? It does 5 blight, 5 burn.
Lethality writ large.
Honestly, not that good, but whatever.
The slow suffering begins.
I guess it's a potential 30 damage grenade. Hi. Does daze mean stun in this game? Daze means you go last. Daze is a forced last turn. What's your death's door chance? 80? Oh no, we might have a dead hellion here. We might have a dead hellion here. All right.
Excellent work. There is comfort in company.
Okay. Oh, never mind. It's a 50 damage grenade. I take that back. It's a 50 damage grenade. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. I give you that one. That was pretty good. Oh my god, go down. Oh shit, what? They have end this one? When they're combined with Wilbur? Oh fuck.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Yep. Now.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay. Bye.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Alright. God damn yips.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
What happened to Wilbur? He ate his Wheaties. That's what happened. I guess that means Wilbur
We've
ran
come
away.
here in summers of years gone to write,
Flawed release.
think, and rest.
Ew.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
All right, at least we got rid of the yips.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Yep. Keep the flame at 40 plus, 3 mastery points. That sounds really good.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and
That
pestilence.
sounds like a fun time. Yeah. That sounds like a fun time. Yeah.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
20% damage to gaunts in the next region. Neat. Nobody really is like infatuated with each other. So. Yeah, I want to get more things for Bonnie. I guess Bonnie in business. That went up quite a bit. Is it time for the baby round 2? I would
Listen.
rather not.
Practice. Improve.
I'd rather not.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
All right, let's go. Embark.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Aw, story event. But I can't do the story event because the jester's dead. Oh well. Random it is. It's a cultist battle. I'll take that. No story time? No story time. Jester's dead. Still +1 mastery? Yeah, but this one's +1 mastery with the potential of a really good trinket. Potentially Goog trinket! Ooh! Nice!
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Yes. Yes. Brisk bedevilment. Nice, hit you through your dodge. All right, let's finish this off. Oh my god!
On to the next.
Yeah, on to the next. Okay. Get rid of that dodge token. Alright. Go ahead and give you that for grape shot. Brisk bedevilment. Brisk bedevilment again. And now fire shot blast. Effectively doing 22 damage per shot. Feels good, man. Let's do it again. Cauterize you. Dude, Great Shot Blast plus Fire Starter is really strong. Does a fire skill plus Magnesium Rain work? It does. You can turn the Plague Doctor into a dot machine. Still enough to put you on death's door. 17,000 applications of sepsis. We're gonna need to get rid of that. Bam, down, all right. Go ahead and get rid of our stress.
Is the key. A brilliant conclusion.
All right, you did. Plague Doctor has too many good abilities on her. Plague Doctor is definitely very powerful.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Got some laudanum.
The loathing whispers.
All right. Give you the incendiary grenade. Give you your laudanum. Give you the cosmic grenades. All right, we're gonna want as much flame as we can get here.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Honestly, like, healing isn't that big of a factor in this game as it was in the first. Like, most boss fights you can beat without really healing. Except, I guess, the baby. The baby's a little bit of an exception to that. Mostly because of the wagon passive heal, which, if I had to guess, when we increase the difficulty, that's going to be one of the things that goes away. That the wagon's heal is going to be a hell of a lot less consistent. So the health you end the fight at is the health you're going to be at. What just caused you to bleed? Oh, you have the heart on you.
One less obstacle in our path. There is comfort in company. The smallest
In HP restore should be nerfed.
can make all
It
the
already
difference.
only heals you to 25, or heals 25 heal. It's the wagon heal that does it all. That's where all your health is coming from, is the wagon heal. Dude. Like I said, I look forward to seeing how the difficulty increases. Until then, I will continue my infinite win streak. And you all will continue to watch me until I get bored of this game. Spoilers. I'm not going to get bored of this game for quite some time. Okay, we'll spend some gold.
Wainwright awaits,
Keep our flame up.
eager to ply his trade.
Ooh, increased stacking for fire bombs, smoke bombs, and ichor bombs. That's actually really good. That makes me want to actually buy, that makes me want to buy the bombs.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope.
So we will watch till the end of time.
Humanity.
Yes, good. Bye. Just bomb the boss to death? Yeah, pretty much. Stack bombs and fire them all off.
A brilliant conclusion.
All right, he's dead. I'm here.
Messy,
Bye.
but effective.
Plus mastery. All right. Also suspect it'll tone down. Like, the thing is that a lot of the difficulty changes are very easily added. Modifiers that go on an Ascension style, because I imagine that's what they're going to be doing, is an Ascension style gameplay. Everybody liked that. Nice. Stack space bombs. Dude, I want more space bombs. I'm saving them for the final boss. I'm literally just gonna stack myself full of fire bombs for the last fight. All right. Let's get that effect on him. Is it time for double baby? Are we gonna fight double baby? Is it time for double the baby fight? Hey, nice armor. The fact that that bypasses armor is just so strong. It's so powerful that that thing bypasses its abilities. All right, she's dead on turn. Double miss. Nice.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Another 10 damage, goes to 12. The Hellion was ashamed of her tribe. Imagine what they're like. Well, shoot, no, her backstory is that she ran from combat. Her story is actually kind of sad. So she ran from combat and she was a coward. She was shunned out of her tribe. Now the only thing she wants is death. She wants a warrior's death. And that's why she literally puts everything into her attack. Just because she does not care if she dies. She wants it.
The means of mastery.
The only non-depressing story is the leper. Leper story is pretty... Actually, no.
The loathing festers.
The occultist story isn't that depressing. Kind of. Do I want a cache? Yeah, I'll take the cachet. I'll take the cachet.
Problem, is it not?
Bounty Hunter story isn't depressing. He's depressing because he's not in this game.
A festering impasse, tended by toothy fiends.
Snort. God, smoke screen is so powerful. 2 stacks of blind, combo, and vulnerability. Miss.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right. I haven't crit a single time since I put on this crits equals extra turns, have I? Feeding time. No, you haven't? Nice. I've never seen him do that attack. Nice.
Lethality
Writ
writ large.
Alright, 4 HP. Dead.
Messy, but effective.
Abandoned or forgotten.
I'd love to have the
It is
Crusader
ours
come
now.
back corrupted. Fight corrupted Crusader. I'm down. Make him a boss. Put him in the sleeping generals area.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Some decent stuff in there. Okay, so we're gonna save the bombs. Look at how much money I have. This is ridiculous.
The lost souls of a dying world. Empty
So
of
much
hope.
gold. Elite
Humanity.
enemies! Watch out! Oh shit. They've got 16 HP. Oh my god. 7 damage. Oh my god. Need distress heal.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, I don't know. So one change that they do need to make is that certain enemies are no longer in the encounter pool as you progress through zones, like this one.
A trivial worriment.
There's a pool of encounters that it pulls from when you do a road battle. That one should not be in there. But then again, I guess the same thing kind of happens in Darkest Dungeon 1 as well, where you're just going through Champion Ruins and you just get 2 maggots as your fight. Or two shambling skeletons. Oh, we do end up at a lair. There is a possibility. There is in fact a possibility of double the baby.
They emptied their larders, forging
in all-
themselves
in
as
all-
the world began to crumble.
All accounts, it should be easier. Bone Branch Smackdown fixes that. Is that the mod that makes all the Bone Rebels just do 1 billion damage and instant death story? Yes? Okay, good. Die. Bye. Yes. Meow, meow. Bye.
Easily dispatched.
I'll get rid of some of my stress. 6 burn.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Oh, dude, no icon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, no icon.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
Well, I don't want half of that. I have 164 gold. Where should I go? I know. Let's go to the hospital and purge literally every negative quirk. All right. Time to get rid of shit. Hello, field hospital. You want to get rich? Get rid of sepsis. Get rid of flawed release. Get rid of klepto. And this one. 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 And that one. Wow. All of my perks are gone. Good. And I don't want anything else. Alright, cool. Good talk. All my money's gone too? That's okay.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Need to go to the right here and up my flame if I want to keep my flame above 40. Come on. Get over there.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
All right.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
On
power.
hit, apply vulnerability. Ooh. We'll give that to Dismas. And we'll just keep the grenades rolling. All right. Oh, our relationship is tested.
Tried and
Respect
tested.
women.
A bond to be counted on.
All right, so I just have to ask for a quick show of hands. And I want you to be honest with this question. How many people are currently watching only because they want to see my streak end?
The landowner's manner.
Genuinely curious.
Do you hear the child's cries?
If you answer honestly, I'll fight the baby.
On to the next.
Later. Now. Okay, stress is a bit of a problem here. I suck too much to do this myself, so I watch you instead. I appreciate the honesty. Why is your stress so high? Like, I want to know, why is your stress so high above everybody else's?
There is comfort in company.
There we go. I'm here for the Last Jester story. Dude, I want the Last Jester story. I want to know what he unlocks. Oh wait, the Last Jester story unlocks his best ability, which gives him the ability to give someone else an extra turn. Bruh. Bruh. It's his literal best ability in the game. extra action. Encore. I need it. All right, start off with smoke screen. He resists. Good crit. They didn't roll any buffs, so I don't have to worry about them hitting for fucking 24. So we're gonna focus on the Lord first. We need to buff take aim.
A brilliant conclusion.
Ow. Meow.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ow.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
I am your defense. Oh, full.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Okay. Do 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 do. All right. So that applies a burn. It didn't. Sad. Ow.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
All right. All right. Are the trinkets worth it? Nope. But am I gonna do it anyway for the flex? Yep. Okay, we need to get rid of this putrid meat. That's our first requirement. We need to get rid of putrid meat. Those will keep our stress low. Good. Okay, we're gonna take aim. All right. Nice. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. 43 non-crit. We're gonna give you fire starter. Now that I have a guaranteed crit chance, I'm gonna use an otherworldly fragment on him.
A brilliant conclusion.
To give me an 8 burn over 5 turns. Jesus, that's a lot. That's a lot of fire. Do 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 So we have Adrenaline Rush running now. Banana.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Hi. Oh. Ah, yes, 16 burn. That's fine. 19 burn. All right. Blind him up. 19 damage. Miss. 16 damage. Jesus. He just took 35 damage. Oh, God. Hellion's on cooldown, so we'll just go ahead and hit.
There is
De-stress.
comfort in company.
So I can't actually do 13 damage, and he's gonna hit Death's Door next turn, so I'm just gonna get some dodge here. Mouse of life. So now you see the difference between fighting the baby as your first boss and fighting the baby as your third boss. Only a, you know, just a minor difference, you know? Just a minor difference in difficulty.
One less obstacle
Smidge.
in our path. The loathing abates.
You are over encumbered. All right. We're gonna save our grenades. Garbage. Bonnie, I'll actually. Might actually be worth it to give him the flame chance, considering I'll always be giving him fire starter. Yeah. I'll always be giving him the fire starter, so I think it's worth it. Useless. 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 No icon. Oh. Do 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 do. All right. Round one. Fire starter. Okay. Oh, they rolled 50% damage twice. Okay, we need to kill these. Oh, okay. All right, it's dead. Ow. All right. huge ass heal. Ow. Dismas is the only one without a capable of healing. Kind of sucks. We need to get some healing salve for him.
Aspiration
Little
unites the
laggy.
hopeful.
Antique Sky. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Ow.
In crisis, we can rely only on each other.
Bye. Fire! That positive relationship all around. Bonnie and Audrey are the only two that don't love each other, but we'll fix that. Give it time.
Cooperation is the key.
Yep.
Lethality writ large.
That might be straight up lethal. Maybe. Yep, he's dead.
One less obstacle in our path.
Oh God. All right, smoke screen the big guy. Damn, that was some low damage. But he's essentially dead anyway, so. He gave himself regen. Oh God. No. Stop. Stop bullying Dismas. Dismas did nothing wrong. Okay, that makes him die to burn. Okay. Do do do. 12 damage. 2 damage. 6 damage. He's gonna heal now. Never mind. One quality of life change that not a lot of people really talk about. I like the fact that it does the math for you. Like, it tells you what your damage range can be. You don't have to try and like think, oh wait, I've got a 50%, he's got this debuff, this effect is currently going on. It just straight up tells you. And if you have a guaranteed crit, it tells you the exact number that you're gonna hit. Really? I taunt. He's gonna hit me with a cannon. Bye. Ooh, 40% max HP, huh? I don't know if I'll actually use that, but cool.
Cooperation is the key.
Face your confession. Confess your sins. Now, my dodge token. How could you? Ha! You hit through mine, I hit through yours. Also, he's probably gonna do a cleave. Yep. Ow. Oh no, I can pirouette and not go anywhere. Egad. I also like that you can't have strength and weaknesses at the same time, or defend and vulnerability. Yeah, so if you have weakness and you give yourself strength, it'll get rid of the weakness, or one stack of it. That's pretty cool too.
Mistimed, misdirected. Excellent work. A breakthrough.
Ow. Okay. Hurt me. I can take it. Ow, I can't take it. Yikes. Your death blow resist there. Oh god. 95 death blow resist. Help. Adrenaline.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Adrenaline. Please stop worshiping him.
A brilliant conclusion.
Ow. Ow. Oh god. Spare me!
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh my god. I want you to do something, and that's not smack my face with... Okay. Whew. He hit the dodge. Oh my god. She's rolling the 5%. All right. Now it's time for us to heal.
A little help impeccably
Cauterize.
timed.
So much for friendship.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right, stress is pretty low. Let's kill this guy. What does worship do? If he gets 3 stacks of worship, he gives himself a super buff.
Suffering strengthens the bond. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of
Nice.
all.
I want to give that 40% HP to anybody. I don't know. So what's the 3 stacks of winded? 3 stacks of winded means I do no damage. How about you, Dismas? No? You? You? I could give it to you. 50 health. Tanky. Let's put the healing on Dismas. Because he's the only one without a capable heal. Everybody else has some form of healing. I guess, well, Bonnie's requires that she's, you know, bleeding, but... We got a lot of mastery points. We're going to be leveling up a lot of skills here.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Amateur weaponsmith, martyr, bon vivant.
Experience, however painful, is the
9
greatest
mastery
teacher of all.
tokens. Okay. Go ahead and buff toe to toe. There we go. We will buff Firefly and Searing Strike. We will buff Take Aim, Highway Robbery. We will buff Pick to Deface, Lunge, Pirouette, Drugs. Okay.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Produces whiskey. We'll do Cosmic Curiosity.
Blood and rain, resignation and death.
Turn
This
start
land is
garbage,
truly
garbage, garbage. We'll take those. We'll take the Glimmer of Hopes. I'll take the playing cards. I'll take that. All right. And got rid of Braggart. All right, we'll save stuff for the next zone. We have so many grenades. Yes, good. Granada. Granada. I wish there was a thing that made grenades stack more. I only have bombs that stack more. Just kind of meh. Mildly meh.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
There we go. I have 122 baubles.
Precious
You want to buy
relics
anything?
remind us of a time before the end.
There, I'm gonna buy that and then throw it away. The loot and dagger, 100% actor, stat type, scout, chance, cultist territory. Cool. My favorite. Why not corrupted cleaver? Because who in my party applies blight?
War
Nobody.
rewards only resignation.
Nobody. Okay. So we'll just go down. We'll just start grabbing some cachets. Some cachets will do. Nah, poison darts aren't really that good. Someone had laudanum. You had laudanum. You can hold that. You can hold that. Perfect. All right, let's go.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Okay. Why not do fire starter plus darts? Because main reason I don't do that is because fire starter gets more value based on how many targets the person can hit. So if they can multi-hit every turn, fire starter will get more value because it applies a flat 3 burn. Fire starter plus plague doctor is usually the best, since plague doctor can multi-hit every turn.
The awaits, eager to ply his trade.
All right, a bunch of garbage. All right, let's head down here. Fire starter bellow. Yeah, grandpa can be spitting mad fire. Grandma mad in arms. Yeah. So that effectively did 18 damage in fire. Granted, I'm not going to get that much value because, you know, that. Go and get rid of the corpse.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Nice. Burn. 5 burning. Bye.
A trifling matter.
I go again.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Yes. She got another turn, by the way, but Days made it go last.
A righteous action.
Value. Action surge. I do it again. I aggressively do it again. Come on, 8. No, this isn't the 8% crit trinket. This is a speed trinket, I'm pretty sure.
Amidst the spoils.
Oh no,
an
it's a chance to
artifact
stun an
of
enemy.
Unparalleled power.
That's not bad. Definitely value that. Probably even more than this. Chance to stun. Which works really well on a character that might potentially go multiple times.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Death. Death.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Tough fights, one after another. Yep, I'm gonna take a whopping 2 damage in this fight.
A trifling
Nice.
matter.
I crit. I go again. I drink drugs. I action surge and drink drugs. Oh, he's dead.
There is
No.
comfort in company.
What is the glue panda, and why do the pandas have access to glue? Because glue.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Okay. Subscribe today. Join my army. Join my army of pandas. Or don't. I can't control you. Do 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 do.
They revel in
Also, you might as well enjoy the Halloween
Debasing
emotes while you
themselves in
can,
the
because
face of the
tomorrow
end.
they're gone. Y'all become regular pandas tomorrow. Not if I never refresh. Yes, even if you refresh. fire damage. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Steady yourself.
Does that mean Potado is coming? Soon. Not yet, but soon. All right, loading them.
A slow dissection,
Oh, he dead.
an unavoidable end.
Keep trying to get rid of her stress. When it rains, it pours when it comes to stress for some reason. Okay. Meese. I like that that caused the death door even with 2 stacks of winded. All right. Loading them. Louding them. Okay. Nice. Bye.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Garbage.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, stress is significantly easier to manage in this game compared to the first. Except for, I guess, the general fight. That one, the stress kind of climbs pretty fast. Academics cliche.
Put it to good use.
Hey, healing salve. That'll be nice. I love healing salve. Okay. I go left. I willingly choose the left. It's a hoarder. How much money do I have? A lot. All right. I don't really need playing cards. Healing salve being able to crit is wild. Everything can crit. Literally everything is capable of critting. We're gonna stun. We're gonna get this on her so that hopefully she doesn't do a grab. Bye. Well, she's not going to do a grab. Yo, that's a cool guard. It'd be a shame if I just took stimulants and went right past it, huh?
We can rely.
Now, was that worth it? No, but is it funny? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want your turn? That's unfortunate.
There is comfort in company.
Is there a way to speedrun this game? Yeah, sure. Just like there's ways to speedrun Slay the Spire. Doesn't mean I want to do it though.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
All right.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
Yeah, I don't really want to change out any of my trinkets. So I'll take holy beads. And that's actually I'll take stun resist, move resist, and that's it, dude. I guess I'll take firecrackers for random. Oh, we'll take the dodge token too.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
All right, see you later, dude. Thanks for hanging.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Torch is getting mighty low. Mighty low, chat. Mighty low. What's your top 3 tips for this game? Number 1 thing you can do is upgrade a skill that helps you de-stress as your very first upgrade. That will make your run significantly easier.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I know what this is. Torch is doused. Bahroo's a gambler. With this chant, I summon the Shambler.
We tread beyond the realms of reason.
All right, let's think about what we want to do here. All right. 36 damage. Go ahead and take aim. Okay.
A breakthrough.
Dun. Ow. Now.
A breakthrough.
Nice. Oh, that one's dead. Nice response. Oh, this poor Shambler is just getting shit on. Shitting on him. Alright. I like the shamblers. Ow! Please! Ah!
There is comfort in company.
Down, down.
The smallest
Bye.
variable can make all the difference.
Oh. Cursed coin. Highwayman only. 8% crit. Darn. I wish I could wear this on anybody. Unblinking entropy. If flame is below 40, turn start, 25% chance for super armor. Neat. 8% crit's not bad. It kind of is, because my build involves me using take aim, which gives me 100% chance to crit. So unfortunately, I don't want any of that I just got. What does rank equal 1 mean? It means if they are in the very first position, closest to the enemy side. Rank 4 will be the furthest away from the enemy position.
Pillaging,
And the inverse for the
enriching themselves as the world
inverse
collapses.
for the enemies. Rank 1 in the enemy's position is closest to the heroes. And then rank 4 is furthest from the heroes. Yeah. Ow! Miss. Ow. Death.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ow. Ow. I don't need any healing. I'm good. I have a gun too. Bye.
There is comfort in company.
I cast gun. Wow, you actually live? That's cheating. What the hell? That's cheating, bro.
Messy, but effective.
All right. Probably don't need baubles. Like, there's basically no trinket that I'm gonna buy that I'm gonna be like, yes, this is a trinket that I want to buy. There we go. Clean out my inventory a little bit. What the fuck? Sorry, Rubobble. But you are not worth much in this game, sadly. I have never opened this one.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Creates an uncontrollable frenzy for bloodshed. Nice. What does it do?
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear. Lost and desperate, they need your help.
Did she just get syphilis from that? She did. Well, our torch hit 0. Wait. Gives the target crit, damage, and speed. Okay. Okay. That's really good. And 3 stress. Oh no, 3 stress. Whatever will I do? I'm gonna save that for the boss. Give me that. You do have 3 and they don't stack. You're right. I have 3 applications of it for 3 applications of Howling's End. I'm going to do a lot of damage to the boss. Sightless asthma. There we go. What does having 0 torch do? So having 0 torch will make you get ambushed by the cultists. That's about it. It's not really much of a detriment, if you want me to be honest with you. $69.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Their confirmation when DD2 will be on Steam. I believe it said it's 1 year early access. I think.
The work continues.
Or it's 6 months. Most, I mean, that's kind of standard with most games in general. Usually when they go exclusive to either like a, well, unless it's Sony. Sony exclusivity can last fucking years. But usually exclusives are about a year, because most times when you get, like, you buy the rights to be exclusive to a platform, you're usually buying it for that year. Or Nintendo? True. God of War Ragnarok is in Steam's database. I mean, I would like to play God of Boy on PC. If for no other reason, I hate capturing from consoles. I go again.
One less obstacle in our path.
When's the last time you've been this excited for a game? The last time I've been this excited to play a game was Borderlands 3. It did not live up to the hype. It did not live up, sadly. Has this lived up to your hype? It has, actually.
The worst kind of parasite.
Call me a shrimp for Red Hook, but I am very much pleased with what I was given.
A slow dissection. An
Meow.
unavoidable end.
Gargantuan enemies. Fucking thick ass health bars. Outriders went from good to Anthem. I didn't really play Outriders. What happened to it? I know it fell off very quickly. Your check is in the mail. I'm sorry. I'm a shrimp. Why do you only have 24 HP? Oh, because of sepsis. God, sepsis is so bad. Please tell me I can cure sepsis.
Can make all the difference.
Please tell me there's still a hospital I can go to. Syphilis, not sepsis? Oh. They do basically the same thing.
A righteous action.
Anthem, Outriders, and New World. I thought New World was actually pretty good. At least I saw a bunch of people playing and enjoying it. You just have to get over the fact that its numbers go up. You know what I mean? New World dying already? Dude, you say that as if like MMOs don't always just die within like... That's just the life cycle of MMO. Come out, die.
Without purpose.
The only two MMOs that still stand the test of time are WoW and Final Fantasy 14. Well, I'm gonna hope to God that this is a hospital. It's not, it's a lair. And RuneScape doesn't bring in new people. It only brings in old boomers like me. Do I want to fight this boss? Do I want to fight the sleeping general? Let's do it. I'm still getting a chuckle out of the fact that the Hellion got sunny disposition at her fighting the Shambler. Wait, she did? Wait. She did.
New MMOs coming out and dying is normal, yeah. But which new ones do have client-side authentic info? Any calculations done for the player? Risk giggle, just wiggle the game window and you can't die.
What? I'll be honest, I don't even know what you said.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
There's a bug in New World where moving the game window made you take no damage. That can't be real. That's a bait. I'll give the 10 subs. Tell me that's a bait right now. Tell me that's a bait. And I fell for it. It's real? Oh my god. Oh boy. I killed the stun guy. Nice. Oh no. I'm getting a whole lot of oh no, no, no. A whole lot of oh no, no, no. Can I steal your stun token? Hurt me.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh my god. Ow.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
50 damage. Oh, bye.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, I'm not trying to shit on New World. I just... Listen, you have to take a step back and really just giggle at some of the bugs that happen in games. I really should be shitting on it. Yeah, but... I don't feel like shitting. I don't feel like being a shitter right now. Instead, I'm a giggler. I'm having a wee bit of a chuckle. Yeah. I'm having a wee bit of a chuckle.
A resounding response.
Oh boy. Bye.
Excellent work.
I always giggle at the random stun. It's my turn. You don't get to go. Nice. Oh yeah, I should probably be doing damage to him, huh? Ow. Well, he's dead. The jerks are here. Get off your bum. It's time to fight, so slam that drum. I've missed a good pasta. Unfortunate for you. You don't get a turn. Now, here's the question. Does he death to dishonor immediately?
Effective.
Or does he have to use an actual turn for it? Meaning the stun stops him from doing it. Nope, the stun stops him from doing it. Okay. Death before dishonor. All right, advance. All right, so the goal here is to do a lot of damage quickly. We're gonna give you fire starter because you're literally gonna be attacking him every round. Minimum damage. That's actually really good, because that puts me at the higher damage threshold. Hey, look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice stress, dude. Okay.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. A breakthrough.
Okay. I'm gonna try something.
A slow dissection.
an unavoidable end.
Okay. Well, this is awkward.
Cooperation is the key. There is comfort in company.
Okay. Damn. Free Dismas. Oh. Help.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
That's not good.
And now, the greatest test of all. A little help impeccably timed.
We're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. We're okay. We're good. See? Everybody's good.
Cooperation is the key.
Not worried at all. Oh, you're being a real piece of shit, you know that?
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Nice. I like how the thing is still here. Not even worried, dude. Not even worried. Everything is perfectly fine. It'd be boring if I didn't go for the kill. I'm required. I am required to go for the kill. Is that blood for DD1? That is in fact the blood.
At last, respite within reach.
How much money did I acquire this run? A lot. Down, 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 down. Okay, you're gonna be on full de-stress duty.
There is comfort in company.
You're gonna be on full comfort and company de-stress.
There is comfort in company.
Nice. Ow. Waifu mod win? It'll be a long time before we see cosmetic mods for this game. Just because of how much harder it is to modify. And modding is possible already. People have already modded, people have already modded for you to be able to control the antiquarian and use her as a party member. So modding is possible.
Excellent work.
What do I want to see in this game? I want the collector to show up. And I want him to be the biggest pain in the ass you've ever seen.
A righteous action. There is comfort in company.
Collector with the heads of Ronald and Junia. Aww. That's so sad.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice. Give me the collector, but his strength is based on how many of your party members have died since you started your file.
There is comfort in company. Early results are encouraging.
No. A boss rush mode would be nice. I like how you think you could honestly go from baby fight to another boss fight like it's no big deal. Yeah, blow. Get the crit. Nice. There is company and company. Now. Ow.
Cooperation is the key.
All right. Throw a match at the Hellion.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Sure, I'll take this fight, not because I need it, but because I want it. Greetings, friend. Aw, no vulnerability. Enfeebling asthma is not very good. Take aim.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Damn. Pretty good damage hit. Miss. Okay.
Mistimed as directed.
Fire!
Steady
Ow.
yourself.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ow!
Cooperation is the key.
I'm fine. We just drink some beer. All right, I'm good. I'm back in the fight. Yes. Yes. Well done.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay. Couldn't get rid of that. Perfect. Did we ever find out what happens if you let the orange buff stack on the Deacon? Yeah, he just gets a super buff of some kind. Either armor or dodge. That's all. Nothing actually that crazy. Why you sometimes get double relationships?
emboldened.
It's just two different relationships stacking on top of each other. 19 damage. Yeah. I'm finding DD2 better, honestly. Like, I prefer DD2's format. And that just comes down to personal preference. Some people will prefer the first, some people will prefer the second. I don't think either of them is objectively better. It's just different. DD2 is definitely much more fast-paced,
Empowered.
with a focus on
Emboldened.
combat, whereas DD1's more of a focus on long-term goals.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Yeah, there's also a lot less grinding in DD2. You literally just you go. Here's your run, go. You think I have enough money? I'm gonna take all this cash with me to the boss, and I'm gonna throw money at him. I'm going to throw money at the boss. My favorite coach upgrade so far? This one. Assay Gear. Increases the quantity of looted relics. Basically, so when you run over debris, you get 2 relics. But with that stagecoach upgrade, you get 6. It's pretty strong.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Generous,
Even more,
Slayer of
perhaps,
Fanatics.
For the restless soul.
500% SC upgrade prices. What are SC upgrade prices?
Experience, however painful,
Is the greatest teacher
Oh,
of
stagecoach
all.
upgrade. Wait. Yeah.
precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Buy the pig. I'll buy 2 pigs. Death blow resist. Passive healing. Two sets of cards. Alright. Gonna give everybody some steak and potatoes. Pig.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
All right.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I have to keep no icon. It's required that I keep no icon.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Okay, last fight I need to make sure that I equip that stuff.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
You've already upgraded all your skills. Okay. Nope. Keeping the mastery point for myself.
Listen, practice, improve.
Let's go. You still have mastery points to spend. I don't care. Let's go.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Have I been baited yet? Surprisingly, no. Although I have read a lot of comments that were definitely trying. They were definitely trying. I like how you can lose a hero and still have a good run. Oh yeah, we lost somebody this run, didn't we? Who died again? Oh, right, Jester. Poor Jester. Twice the victim. See. Hello. I'm going to hurt you a lot. $95, $95, $95, $95. Okay. Ow. Nice. Which health do you have? 10? Can you hit a 10? You can. Oh, yeah, you can. Instant death? Instant death.
Mistimed as directed.
Okay.
Mistimed as directed.
Wayne, I hit him. Wayne, damage happened.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Bye. How viable is that non-healer party? Actually very viable.
Whispers.
Surprisingly, it's very viable to just not have a healer. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. The Hellion is a healer. Only she heals herself, and that's it. What does the blood do? It's the super drugs. And we're gonna be using it on the final boss. Step 1, make him vulnerable.
Sightless my hair spa.
Steal that token. Honestly, self-sustain is better than a healer. 28 to 50 damage. Woo! Delicious. It's not even my final form. Direct impact my face.
A little help impeccably timed.
A little bit of help.
brilliant conclusion.
Nice. Do, 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 do. Not sure why I didn't just destroy the corpse there. All right.
A righteous action.
Yeah, the corpse models are 100% just placeholders.
The loathing festers.
All right. Drugs. 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 Triage kit as an emergency. Let's go. Literal wall of buffs.
Behold,
It's not
the
that.
source of the stain.
It's not that bad.
Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Gamba? There's already a Gamba going. There's already one going. Denial of fortitude. No healing. Gotcha. Well. Let's go ahead and give you some blood. Hey guys, do you want to see a boss disappear?
Lethality writ large.
Casual 50 damage. The best part is I don't even have my extra damage for being low health yet. Just wait. Just wait. Okay, do take aim. Since I can't actually do any ranged attacks right now. Okay. No, not denial of arms. No, not that. Anything but that.
A breakthrough.
My damage. Oh. Adrenaline rush it is. I like how pirouette is a range attack. There's the vulnerability.
A setback, nothing more.
Okay. Denial of reason. No stress healing. Easily avoided.
Lethality writ large. A breakthrough.
All right. Oh. Right. I can go again.
The smallest
Bye.
variable can make all the difference.
All right. So let's take a look here. 18 to 50 28 to 50 damage. We can do a bit better. That'll give me a meltdown, which will lower my HP, putting me to max damage threshold. Maybe? No, it didn't. Oh, 75 damage! Ah, well, how convenient. He has 75 health.
Take heart and do not relent.
Arc affects disease, syphilis, itches.
A breakthrough. Lethality writ large.
Here's some fire.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Goodbye. Oh, min roll. Minimum roll. There we go. Now goodbye.
The Odyssey strengthens
Easy.
you.
Easy
Are
clap.
you shaken? There is so much worse in store. Learn from each attempt.
Slayer of Plague Eaters
Deepen your
unlocked.
understanding,
Nice.
and victory will come.
Nice. Another streak bites the dust. Oh. What are we at now? A win streak of 8? Win streak of 8? It's 7? 7 now? Nice. Yes. Random comp win streak. Yes. Yes. I want at least 10 before I'm happy. Your time is nigh. Death comes for you, bitches. Bark effect disease. Syphilis itches. Yeah, I want a 10 win. I want a 10 win streak. That's what I want. Two-hero challenge? I don't even think you're allowed to start. Plus, I don't think there's anybody that could beat the final boss. Not even Leper. If you got multiple actions for being solo, then I could see maybe Leper pulling some bullshit off, or Hellion pulling some bullshit off. But without that, nah. Grave Robber easily kills solo, did it 3 times. The problem is that you're relying on dodge tokens. I mean, yeah, I basically soloed a boss with Grave Robber too. It's just like you're relying so hard on dodge tokens and you're hoping to God that you hit that 75 so many times in a row. I did it. Did a stream and I didn't get baited by chat, and I think we had a great time. It's time for anyways, chat. It's time for anyways. Nodders. Nodders. It's time to go. It is time. Say goodbye. Thanks everybody for watching. Y'all have been great. We'll be continuing Random Streak Darkest Dungeon 2 tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. Streak Darkest Dungeon 2. And yeah. Hope y'all have a great time. Not rescue? That was me. Let's go raid somebody. Who are we raiding? Who doth I raid? Bunny? What's Bunny doing? Bunny is carving a pumpkin. All right, then your raid message will simply be RuVV. Carve into me. No, wait, that could be weird. Trick or treat, Roo cry. Trick or treat, Roo cry. Trick or tweet. Trick or tweet. Trick or tweet. All right, I'll see y'all later, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Y'all been awesome. Bye-bye.